we are back for some KSP. And last time we were here, we killed Jeb, if I remember correctly. Jeb dead. Bill, Bob, yep, Jeb dead. All because I screwed up and forgot parachutes when I put that new module on. But we got the tourists back. So, 2 for 1, that's not bad. And Jeb will come back. Build a new station that has an antenna, has a docking port, can generate power, and that is in solar orbit. Conduct a seismic survey of the moon. We need a rover for that. Plant a flag on Minmus. Position satellite in orbit of Kerbin. Build a new one with a thermometer. So let's go ahead and do that first. Satellite launch craft. Bring that up. And we just need to stick a thermometer on this bad boy. There you go. You now have a thermometer. Let's see. Satellite in equilateral orbit of Minmus. Surface outpost. I really need to get that one done. Observational survey of the moon. Temperature survey of Minmus. Mapping 10 of these things. I don't know if any of them have gotten done. I somehow lost the one to drag one back. I'm probably going to do this heat shield test next. Orbital station around Duna. We haven't got to Duna yet. Station around Minmus. Seismic surveys on the surface of Minmus. Explore Duna. And we got a part to recover around Minmus. Alright. He can't get stuck in more random places till I manage to bring him back from the dead. I gotta revive him first. Valentina's our pilot now. Valentina, why are you dragging Bill and Bob with you for this? We don't need them. I guess they can go. I guess they're getting bored sitting here, so. Alright, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff. I've been messing around in my single, or I guess it's not single player, my off stream a little bit doing some missions, and I think I figured out a few things about how this game does its missions. It seems the longer you stay where you are science-wise, the more you get of those kind of missions until you go up the next respect thing. Let me... This... Because while we've been doing this, I was just trying to get to the next milestone mission early on. And there was a lot of testing parts that I didn't get to do that I remember doing in other playthroughs. And in this one that I'm doing, I'm basically staying right at a specific science until all the testing shit goes away. And same with ferrying people here and there. Those missions, you don't really get once you hit the next thing. Because, like, I will never get a thing that says you have a tourist that wants to go to suborbital or orbital of Kerbin. They always want to go to Minmus or the Sun because that's the furthest out I've been. So if you want to get a lot of the money from doing tourist missions, you've got to stay around Kerbin. And then same thing with the moon. If you want to do the flyby of the moon tourist missions, you got to stay around there and not go to Minmus or even land on the moon. Because once you land on the moon, then they're going to be like, well, hey, we want to land on the moon too. Alright, let's get this thing into orbit here. While we're doing that... Oh, got a stage. Go. Alright, so we're going the right direction. Our node is only one off, so that's good. We're going to go ahead and stop this for just a second. We want the apoapsis there and the periapsis there. I'm going to warp over here to this side. We're going to work the apoapsis out to the periapsis. And then we'll switch it on the other side. You gotta go big pharma with it. Why give people results when you can sell people? Yeah, exactly. We're going to 5 million. Slow that up a little bit. What is that? 5.4? 2, 5.3, 5.4. Not exact, but it's close. And we'll warp over here. Do the same thing. We'll pull it out to that. So then the periapsis will become the apoapsis will become the periapsis, and the apoapsis will go right up there. Which I think is where a lot of people run out of money. And we're going to have to do a little bit of turn here. Let's, what is the apoapsis? 7? Okay. So now we need to do the radial out or radial in. I got to do one or the other. I never remember which one does what. I think radial out is going to push the apoapsis out. Radial in should shoot the periapsis out. Let's see here. 3, 4. Nope, exactly the opposite. So I was right the first time. There we go. Turn that right on around there. Did I just run out of fuel? Oh, I got one more tank. Okay. I was going to say, I shouldn't be out of fuel yet. Alright, so we got to get this done. I am just about out of fuel. we need to go to prograde because my periapsis needs to come out to 5-4. That's not perfect, but it's good. And since we're actually on the low side, we're going to keep it prograde, and we're going to shoot this guy off the front instead of the back. Normally I go retrograde and shoot him off the back. Let's get everything extended here so we have control. And then that. Alright, so now we need to decouple and switch over. And there we go, it is done. Now switch back, go to radial in, not out. We want to be facing Kerbin. Zoom our butts in just a little bit. Now we should be clear of the satellite's orbit. We can go retro. And now we just need to bring our orbit down so we can land. Well, like I was saying, I think that's where a lot of people run out of money, is because those ferrying people missions give you a lot more money. They're some of the best missions to do if you're needing money. And if you kind of blast past them in the beginning and you don't do the suborbital ones, then you don't make that kind of money. In my off-stream game, I've actually been playing for quite a little while, not, super long, because I had that issue where my hard drive corrupted the save. But I've got almost every building fully upgraded, and I haven't landed on the moon yet. And I still have over $1 million sitting there just waiting to be spent. I like to keep about $1 million in the bank, just in case, Jeb decides to shoot his rocket right into a building or something I gotta fix. Alright, so let's speed up. Now, inside the atmosphere, we can burn the shit out of the last bit of this gas, and this is a big enough engine that I don't have to worry about going straight up and down, because this one has enough thrust. See, my thrust to weight ratio is 3, so it's plenty to radio out, rid of that. Radio out didn't work because we're really, really low. Coming in the mountains, let's go ahead and plop that out there. Yeah, you're gonna come down fine. Just don't land on the side of the frickin' hill. We don't want to roll. This isn't a baked beans commercial. We don't want to roll that beautiful bean footage. We want to plop our asses right down and stay there. Look at them all happy they're actually coming home and not dying. Yay, he didn't kill us. Yeah, looks like we'll be on a little bit of a plateau here, so we shouldn't roll. No, the ship didn't explode. The freaking engine jumped right back into the ship. Yeah, we are on a little bit of a hill, but not enough to matter. Alright, let's EVA this guy, make sure we've got everything we need. Yep, surface samples, so then EVA is fine as well. I thought we had just about everything around here. I think the only place I haven't been is the poles. I've got some more science shit to do there, but just about everything around these places are done. I'm sitting on 400 science, so not too bad. The next science thing I'm going for is, let's see, not that one. This one looks fun. That quadcoupler. But I probably should go for, let's see, not this one, this one. This one would be fun because this you can make a spaceship, not a spaceship, a damn it, space shuttle. And bigger wheels, not worried about them. I need to get into this one so I can have the drill, because I haven't ever played with a drill. I have no idea what you drill for. Then we've got this new propulsion system. I have no idea what in the hell the xenon shit is. That'll be fun to play with. But that's 550. Another Providyne remote guidance system. A drone core. Computer, a relay. Recharge, cell array. Yeah, so I think the next one I do will either be this one for the drill, this one for the xenon engine thing, or the shuttle, so we can build a space shuttle. I haven't done a whole lot with plane aerodynamics. Alright, science data from the surface of the moon, transmit or recover. Can do that when we do the base. Let's go ahead and play around with this little heat shield test. I still don't know what in the hell you would ever want to use this thing for. Because one of the main things I use a heat shield for, other than to distribute the heat, is to get that off of there, to slow you down. And this thing they're wanting you to use, unless you would use it on the nose, let's go new, don't save. Let's see, where is this thing? So this is a big one, so let's go with the bigger module here. If you put this like that, you could take off and it would eat up the plasma. That's the only use I could see for this thing. And then once you get through the atmosphere, you could get rid of it. You can either have it way up on top like that, or you can actually have it surrounding it like that. Now let's see. What do we have to get this thing to? Because putting it on the bottom for re-entry makes no sense. Okay, so we got to be Kerbal flying, altitude 31 to 41 with a speed of 2,000 to 2,400. Holy shit, they want us to have some major fucking speed. Alright, so let's get this. We're gonna have to get rid of this thing now. This thing is gonna be pretty heavy to be trying to bring down. Do that. And dun, dun, dun. That. Thrust to weight should be pretty high right now, yep. Which is what we want. Since we got to get up to 2,000 as we're going up, we're going to go ahead and put some. We don't want sidekicks, we only want thumpers. We want something that'll kick this motherfucker in the ass on the way up. And that should kick it in the ass really, really nicely. Alright, so we're going to kick them off first. Then we'll get rid of them and kick on the main. They should have pretty good speed to get us started. And we're not going to go that high up, so I should be able to use some parachutes to try to save this son of a bitching stage. I don't want to waste a bunch of money here. Throw these on here. Try to get this thing to come back home safe. Alright, so when we kick off that, we don't want those there. We want these up here. And we want all of these up here when we kick off the side. The solid fuel boosters. Okay, so solid fuel boosters will go, then all those chutes will pop as long as we're not going too fast. And then these will go when we pop that, and now we just need to worry about getting put these on here. Make sure we come home safely. And I can just jettison the heat shield. I don't need to stage that. Now I need these to be in their own. And I need these to be in their own. This goes below it. Alright. Seems how we're doing a test flight. Hey look, Jeb came back. Welcome back to your, I think, 11th or 12th life now, Jeb. Yeah, I don't really understand it. They want me to test it. They're going to give me some money to test it. So fuck it, I'm doing it. And this is the only way I know to test it, so it's what we're doing. Alright, Jeb, let's see if we can kill you. 3, 2, 1. These are just going to get me moving. They're going to save my fuel for when I get out of the lower part of the atmosphere, the really thick shit. It's the only reason why these are here, is just to get me moving. Because once I get moving, this thrust to weight ratio will actually go up. Because the atmosphere is getting thinner and I have momentum. So I want to get it up there as high as I can. Alright, so they just took off and all of their parachutes popped. Now we need to get this bitch moving because we need to hit 2,000. Before 31, which isn't a big deal because if I don't hit it, I'll go sideways. Let's get this thing down here. Alright, there's the plasma. There we go. We're at 1,000. Alright, we're at 31, so we need to go sideways. And we've actually gone a little bit too far up. I kind of expected. And I'm running out of frickin'... Oh yeah, we went way too far up. I didn't pay attention to that and I should have. Alright, so we're just going to leave this thing go right here. We're going to leave the engine on. And we're going to keep it nosed in for re-entry. And hope like hell we don't kill this guy. And hopefully we'll hit the speed we need when we come back down. Alright, so he can't set to retrograde because of his being a low-level pilot. This is his first flight again. Alright, so we should be coming down, so we need to get over here. We have the speed. Just about. We're at the altitude. We just need the speed. And we lost the altitude. Alright, so jettison that. Jettison the heat shield. What the fuck? What the fuck is... what the hell did it just do? I don't know what that is. I honestly have no idea what this thing just did, but it grew. So maybe I was completely out of my mind of what this thing is supposed to do. It's not attached anymore. We're just kind of stuck inside of it at the moment. We're kind of wedged into this bitch. Go ahead and hit the main chutes. We're going to try this test again. Yeah, it's a big ass fucking heat shield for sure. I didn't know the son of a bitch grew. I don't know. We'll find out because it's still stuck on the ship. Even though it's not attached anymore, we're still wedged inside of the thing here. My chutes can't even come out properly because of how I'm wedged. Go ahead and see here. Not the heat shield. I want the chute. This one will work. Let's cut that chute. bring us down at 5. Really wish I could. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can't really get to any of the other ones. I was gonna cut a few shoots so I could come down a little faster and see what it did when it hit. But I can't get to any of the other chutes because of how I'm wedged in here. Well, something blew up when I hit. I don't know what. It wasn't Jeb. Alright, we're going to try this again. But this time I'm going to watch my height and not go stupidly high like I did last time. The parachutes blew up? I've never seen parachutes blow up. Unless maybe it was from the impact of hitting the heat shield. That's possible. But let's put this thing up here so it's not caging us in. Let's see. Inflate heat shield. HS jettison not staged. That would be heat shield. So if I do that, then it's going to be staged. Okay. I don't want to stage this. Wait a minute. What's this? Shroud. Enabled, disabled. Alright, so let's try this again. This time, though, we're going to keep an eye on the speed going up, or the height that we go up. Keep an eye on the apoapsis, and when it says that we're at 31, then I'm going to turn sideways. Alright, so SAS back on, full throttle, launch. I'll check back on that once I drop the boosters. Go ahead and... no, it don't want to turn. It just wants to rotate. Alright. Jettison them. Start going sideways now. As much as it'll let me. 17, 18, 19. Come on, pull that bad boy over here. 21. Come on, get over there. Okay, now we're going too far. There we go. 22, 24, 26, 27. Okay, let's throttle down for just a second. Alright. I don't want to tip. No tipping. We just want to find that nice, perfect balance. Okay, we should be just about burning this motherfucker up. But the heat shield should be good to test if I just go up a little higher. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I missed it. Alright, so inflate. Whoa. And we better jettison the engine. This thing is fucking weird, dude. Basically, it just gives it a bigger surface to absorb more heat. I should have kept this up because I needed to test it and I missed my window. It's trying to get to that speed without going into orbit. If I go into orbit, I could do it better. Coming down 31 to 41 between 2000 and 2400. Well, the only issue I have with this rocket or this heat shield is the fact that because of its design, you can't put anything underneath it. So you would have to have only side boosters. You couldn't put a main stage engine under it unless you wanted to do it, nose first like what I'm doing now. Which just seems very strange that you'd want to nose first your capsule back home. Even though it is doing a great job of slowing me down. I'm down to 100 and some meters a second. And I haven't even hit a parachute yet. So it basically works like a heat shield and a parachute all in one. Yeah, it's definitely a nose first thing, but it's just, I guess it'd be good for safety to have one. Because I have, like, when I do new ships, sometimes the weight is off. And I come in nose first on accident, which is bad when you're nice and aerodynamic. And man, am I going super freaking slow. Can I, let's see. Go ahead and jettison it. But let's pop these first. And then let's jettison the heat shield. And it's still coming down slower than we are. So I'm still stuck inside of it. I was expecting with all those chutes for me to be going slower. But this seems like it's got to be on a bigger capsule, because this is way too big for this capsule. And I don't know of a bigger capsule. There we go. Now it dropped off. See if it blows up. Yeah, it looks like it did not take the impact. Now, can I flip this? Yeah, let's go down this way. Thank you. I don't like going down on my nose. Oh, man, I'm going down at 3.7. That is way too slow. Let's cut that chute. Let's cut that chute. There we go. 7.0. That's better. Now I'm coming down on my side. But it's not a problem. He can handle that impact at 7. I just want to come down faster, because coming down at 3 is fucking slow. Alright, so we're going to try this again. And then, damn it, we're going to get some work done. On satellites and shit. But I like the testing missions. It's kind of fun playing with new toys and trying to figure out what in the fuck I'm supposed to use it for. I think that heat shield may be to bring a whole rocket back down rather than just the crew. Might be. Maybe you'd use this on like a single stage rocket. I thought there was a smaller version of it, but I don't see one in there. Alright, so we're going to try this again. I don't think there's anything I need to change. Let's go ahead and give it a shot, but this time keep the damn thing up so I can see it. Alright, put this down here where I need it. And we need this over here and pinned. That way I can hit the run test as soon as all the check marks are there. Why is that? Yeah, I wasn't pinned. Now it's pinned. Okay, there we go. Now we need to go over here. And we need to start doing a bit of a tipping over to the side. Come on. Slow down just a second. You're going too high. Alright, there we go. That's better. Alright, so 36, 37. Need to bring that apoapsis down a bit. I'm down too much. 7, 28, 30, 31. Okay, we now have orbit. We are a little too low, but we've got the speed we need. So once we get going back up and get into the right area, 27. Come on, you're almost there. 28. 29. I'm gonna have to give it a little bit more gas because we're slowing up too fast, I think. There's 30. Give it a little bit more gas. And run test. There we go. Now we can inflate the heat shield, which will cover every bit of our rocket from heat pretty much. Except it's not going nose down like I would expect it. Go ahead and jettison that, and then I should go nose first. Yep, there we go. Now we go perfectly nose first. So it is nice in that respect that I don't even have to have it set with SAS to do it. It automatically will just take us nose first. And it really kicks the heat off quick because of how big the surface area is. So this would be good for like when you're coming back from, if you're coming back in from the solar orbit or from another planet, because when you're coming in from Minmus, you're usually above 3,000 and it is a bit too hot. So this might actually be good to try when I go to Minmus. Put this on instead of a nose shoot and see how it works coming back in nose first instead of ass first. Morning, Lorenz. How's it going? Now I just got to do the slow descent because I am way too high for the speed I'm going. I'm usually hitting about 3,000 when I hit here, or about 2,000. At 20,000 meters height, I'm usually hitting about 300. Alright, it's going fucking berserk. Let's hit the chutes and turn on SAS. Jeb, can you please figure out how to stop this thing? Holy shit. Jeb has got to be getting fucking sick about right now. Holy shit. I hope you brought a brown bag with you, Jeb. You are in one hell of a fucking spiral here. Lucky you're going down slow, but I feel like you're in a washing machine right now. I don't know how to stop it. I can't stop it. And this is one thing I have to say about Kerbal. This is unrealistic. If you were in that kind of spin, those chutes would not be working. Drop on down, because those chutes would be tangled as fuck right now. Hey, look, we finally got out of it. Sort of, kind of. No, not really. I'm trying to play with it, and I think I'm making it worse than better. Heat shield, jettison. Thank you. Get the hell out of here. Holy crap, that was annoying. Whew. That was absolutely terrible. Morning, Stefan. How's it going, man? Unimpressed. Yeah, Jeb doesn't give a shit. He can handle anything. I think Jeb did it because he got bored. I seriously wouldn't doubt it. Jeb is a madman. He is fucking crazy. At least we got that done. And apparently it didn't completely blow up because I just heard it hit the water. I thought we blew it up. Alright, so build a new orbital station around Minmus or recover a part. Let's see, the station around Minmus has to have an antenna, docking port, generate power, facility supporting at least 11 Kerbals, ouch, 1,500 units of monopropellant, 6,000 units of liquid fuel. Ugh. That's a pretty big fucking station they're wanting us to get up there. I really don't like trying to do that in one stage. I've done that before. That big of a station. I might be better off doing that in multiple stages. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Go ahead and delete it. We don't need it saved. And let's go to the Minmus Lander Mark IV. There's that big beautiful bitch. And now we're going to make this the Minmus Space Station. Craft. Mark 1. Alright, so all of these need to go. We don't need any of that. And rid of that decoupler. Let that all be one set. We'll deal with this stuff later because it's all going to go onto the actual... actually, we're going to leave that there. Alright, so then we need the mobile processing lab. Actually, hold on a second. Let's do this. Get rid of that. And let's leave this like that. You off of there, you off of there. Alright, so this will be the main craft itself. And we're going to need the regular docking port, which for some reason does not like to snap itself right in there where it should be. I think that's pretty close. And then we need the stack separator. The little bitty fucker. Not that little. Yeah, I guess we do need that little. There we go. Why are you there? Go away. Alright, so that's that part. And I don't know that we need all this fuel up top here, because most of that was for the landing part. Let's see. This little bitty poodle here. And that should be enough to move it around. Alright, Alright, so the big problem here is that we've got to get down here. Tuna, Minmus. Okay. So we want the heavy shit at the bottom, which they want fuel. How much fuel do they want? 6,000. Holy shit. That's going to be 2 of these. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to take this up in 2 different batches. Because getting 6,000 fuel up there is going to be heavy as fuck. Let's go ahead and just get the space station itself up there first. Let's save that and open a new one. And let's just build the space stations separate. And then I should be able to put them together. So we need that. This can hold how many people? 2. That can hold 1, so that's 3. And then we'll use probably lander cans. Lander cans are 2. So that would be 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, 11. And then how much monopropellant does it want? 1,500 units of monopropellant. Holy shit, that's a lot of monopropellant. 120. That's the biggest monopropellant tank I got. These are liquid fuel. 50 monopropellant. So this thing is going to want 10 of these. Would be 1,200. Holy shit. Well, that's too small. Where's the big one? Wait a minute. Where the hell's the big one? There we go. That's better. So it needs 2 of these. That would be 7. Yeah, that'd be 1,500 right there. Okay, so that's not quite as bad. Alright, and let's go ahead and give it some nozzles. These. We'll put 4 of them down here. And we'll put 4 of them up here. And when we bring this bitch back, we want to make sure there's plenty of parachutes on it. So we're going to put 4 on each section here. Of the lander cans and up here on the top. That I think should be enough. Alright, so now we need electricity, which I want to use the big son of a bitches. Wait a minute. I don't have the big sons of bitches? Thought I had the bigger ones. Alright, so we use the 3x2s. We're gonna put... Let's see, when these come out, they're gonna look like that. So if I put another set above them, it wouldn't work. Let's see here. Let's take another set of these and put them, and see, put them down here is kind of a problem because of the, I guess we can do 2. Put that there, and then that'll give us even more coverage for the sun. We just won't have coverage where the ladder is. But that should be way more power than what I had before. I thought I had gotten the big one. There it is. That's the one I was looking for. This is a big son of a bitch. Now look at that son of a bitch. Now that is what I was wanting. Now I can redeploy these, or retract these, right? Deployable solar panel, single largest solar array available for purchase, offers tremendous generation potential from a compact initial package, passive radiators on the reverse side for better. Okay, it doesn't say I can retract them, but it doesn't say I can't retract them either. Alright, so we're going to put 4 of these up here. And then that will give us some fucking power. Because we need lots of power to run this processing array. And they're nice and compact. Go ahead and move it. Shit. Stop it. Stop it. Move them up about mid there. Okay, so probably should put some batteries in here. Let's get these big ass batteries. And is this going to extend past them? No, that's going to hit them when it tries to turn. So we can't do that. Put these down here. We'll just do 2. That'll give it a little bit of charge to last when it's around in the dark. Not a lot, but some. And now we need a docking port. We want the big docking port, and we only want 1. That's centered. There we go, that's pretty good and centered. And because we're going to have to dock fuel up to it, we need to put 1 on the bottom, so when we bring the fuel up, it can dock right to there. So now we want to put on our experiments. Let's go ahead and storage bay in here. Open that up. And we're going to put the Science Junior right in the center. Put a barometer. Why does that look like it's in the fucking floor? Because it is in the fucking floor. Okay, barometer. Thermometer. The seismic thing, we can just put out here on the side. There. Atmospheric won't do any good because there's no atmosphere. Mystery goo container. Stick it right on the side of the Science Junior. Surface scan, it's not going to be on the surface, so that won't do any good. Infrared telescope we don't need because it ain't going to be in orbit of the sun. I can't remember if this thing does anything or not for actual science. Discovery science bonus of 10. I don't think I need it on the station, though. I think what I have there will be good. Let's close that up, reconnect that. Okay, so we have power, we have parachutes, we have science, we have processing, we have room for everybody, and we have our ports. Alright, so 11-man station, and we will save that. And now we want to merge it with the Minmus Space Station craft, which we want to be right there, right up its ass. Now we need to make sure that this bitch will get off the ground. So thrust to weight 1.58. Alright. So it's got enough to move. Now the question is it going to have... Is it going to be too tall? Is it going to wobble? Let's see. Center of mass is down here. That's good. Alright, so Jeb, you need to be in the main command pod. And we need a scientist up here in the processing lab. Let's send out newbie, and that should be good. Probably be a good idea to put a pilot in there, just in case. We'll give them a pilot, and let's go ahead and try to launch it. I think we've got everything we need. Did I put a decoupler on here? I think there's a decoupler on there. Yeah, there's a decoupler on there. Okay. Oh yeah. I did forget the fucking antenna, didn't I? That would have been bad. Alright, let's get 2 of these and put them right there. Alright, so let's give it a shot. And let's see if we can launch this thing. Let's make sure everything is where it needs to be. So main, sides, get rid of them, then get rid of that. Kick on that stage, get rid of that and kick on that stage. And then when we get up there, we need to decouple them, so this stage actually needs to be below that stage. And then this is all the parachutes for both sets, which is fine. Let's go ahead and give this a try and see how it works. We'll get this part up, get the science started going, and then we'll make another and bring up the fuel and dock the fuel to it. And the nice thing about having this up there with that fuel means that I'll have somewhere that I can refuel when I'm going out to the solar system. Alright, so SAS on. Where is Jeb? We have our pilot and our scientist, but Jeb is not here. Jeb, why are you not here? Hold on. Flight back. Jeb's off fucking around grabbing some candy from the candy machine, probably. Jeb, where the fuck are you at? Jeb, why are you not in your command pod? Get your ass down there, son. He's like, no. Last time you took me to Minmus, fucker, you killed me. I ain't going. He was probably out checking the rocket, making sure there was plenty of parachutes. Alright, now Jeb's in there. Alright, throttle up. SAS on. We have liftoff. Oh, it's wobbling already. Oh, this is gonna be bad. How is that thing still connected? Turn down the main. Okay, that part came off. That's got the command pod, so everybody's safe. The rocket's going to blow up in a terrible fashion somewhere, but everybody's safe. And holy fuck, look at all those chutes. Well, I guess this is a good test for if I had enough parachutes. I obviously have enough parachutes. I just don't have enough initial thrust to keep this thing going straight up in the air. I think what I'm going to do is take off some of the upper fuel and put on some more on the main and add some liquid fuel boosters to it as well. That way I can have some major get up and move your ass. Alright, since we know everybody's safe, let's go ahead and revert. Not killing anybody. No reason to wait for the slow ass thing to come back. So let's take off, let's see here. Get rid of this big ass tank. And get rid of this engine. So then we just have that. And actually, I don't know that I want to make this any taller, because it's tall as hell as it is. So let's actually, instead of giving it more height, let's get some liquid fuel boosters on here. We're going to do, let's see, what do you think? These? Can't get that damn thing to center properly. That's better. And let's do that. That's an ass ton. I don't think we need quite that tall though. Let's take that one off. And then we'll put mainsail down there. And we're gonna have to move this upwards. And then we're gonna have to move that down. And we're gonna need a nose cone on here. You're too small. There we go. And now we want 4 of these big boys. Like that. And put that back in there. And then we're going to... What is our thrust to weight on just the boosters? 83? The main is 1.32. So I could put these two together. That'll give us 1.4. And let's go ahead and put some sidekicks on here as well. Alright, we need to actually hold up a sec. Take that off. Take that off. Take that off. And let's go back to 1. Alright. sidekicks. What about there? That looks pretty good. And nose cones on those. Now let's take all of this and we'll put 4 of them on here. That. Damn. Now, looks like those inner fins are fine. Need to put some out here. We have some control out here. Move that up. Move that up. So now we got 1.65 thrust to weight ratio. If we have everything on. And it's a bit shorter. But since we were having trouble here, let's go ahead and do this. That'll give us some stability there. I should have done in the first fucking place. And I also need to add some in here. Hello, where the fuck did you just go? I don't think it went anywhere. Alright, you go there. Okay, thank you. And we can nose ourselves in here. Do another one from there to there. Then we need to do from there to there, and from there to there. Now everything should be a bit more stable. Now let's give it another go. Hey Death, how's it going, man? Trying to get a space station up to Minmus. And my last one failed excellently. Beautifully. Stupendously. In a grand fashion. Alright. Throttle all the way up. Zoom out so we can keep an eye on it. Turn SAS on. 3, 2, 1. And it wobbles already. Come on, baby, hold still. I think I'm trying to get too much up at once. Yep, it's going over. Let's turn off those, and where is the... Not what I wanted. Alright, it's back up. It's trying to break apart again. grab this. Drop all that shit off. Alright, so again, we got them saved. So let's go back and see if I can figure out how to fix this. I'm starting to think it might be the weight of this here, but I'm not sure. That's a lot of monopropellant fuel to have on here. And with rockets, I don't know if I need the weight lower or higher. Because it's got the thrust. It's got 1.64 thrust to weight. So it should be able to move it. Maybe I need a little bit more thrust. Let's take these off. And put them back on. That'll give it less fuel, but it'll give it less weight to move too. I think the biggest problem is how small that joint is. But I've got stability things there to keep it together. Get rid of that because I really don't need it on that portion. Damn. I'm thinking I may have to do the lander cans in a separate thing. Let's try that. Let's try to take these off and just send up the main processing part, and then we'll send those up in a separate thing. We'll see how that works. Yeah, let's try that. Jeb, get your ass back in here. You're not off duty. Now let's try it. That'll give us less height. So maybe it won't dip around so frickin' much. SAS is on full throttle. 3, 2, 1. Here goes nothing. Again, it's already wobbling. Not wobbling as bad now, but it still matters when we get to right here. Because right there is where it usually goes wonky if it's going to. Oh, yeah. See, there we go. Right on over as soon as it hits that line right there. Come on, pull her back up there. The fuck is KJR? Alright, can I get this thing going back straight up? Yeah, that didn't work well. That fucked shit up. I think I blew off some of the aerodynamics. The winglets. I can't tell because it's jerking around like crazy again. Let's go ahead and test the chutes again. Ditch all of that. Let's make sure that the chutes are going to be fine to bring us down with this portion. Joint reinforcement. Yeah, well, I'm trying to do this without mods. It has to be possible to do this, so. Now, I do know that there's a thing here where I can, when I'm not speeding up, when I'm in the thing for the auto strut thing here, I'm wondering if that would help. But last time I tried messing with that, it fucked all kinds of shit up. Alright, so we got enough on here to bring it down safely. Alright, so let's revert again. Let's see if we can do something here. Technically, I don't need this port. I need the other port, but I don't need this one. I will need it when I go back up, but I don't need it now. So, and it's not going to let me take that son of a bitch off there, is it? There we go. Get rid of that. And that'll leave just that one port there. And then I can do that. Now, if I do rigid attachment on, rigid attachment on, we'll do that there. To those three parts. Let's see how that does. See if that makes it a little bit more rigid and less flappy. I have another idea for how to do this. I just thought about. Let's go ahead and try this first. I would know I have one mod. That's what the difference is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're already wobbling. So I wonder if a reaction wheel would help. I don't think that will reduce the wobble, though. Let's go ahead and slow down, because we're going up pretty fast. Let's just stay about there and see how that does. If we can get past that first milestone, which it looks like we just did. So it might have just been that we were going up too fast. We just may have to babysit this bitch a little bit. Alright, so now we need to throttle up, stage the boosters. They drop straight down beautifully. Let's throttle back down, where we're just barely going up. You think the RCS would help it to stable? Problem is, I need all of this upper RCS for the damn thing I'm trying to do. Maybe I should try this one first. Maybe I should try the one at the moon instead of Minmus. Let's see, 1,000, and needs a facility of 10 people. Going up. We're still wobbling a bit, but not terribly. I'm going to let this thing get all the way up to about 71, 72. And then I'm going to cut the engines and let it get out into space where there's no gravity whatsoever, or no air whatsoever. Alright, let's turn them off. Now we'll just time warp up to 70. Alright, now can we go prograde, get this bad boy over to the horizon, and get it to orbit. If we can get it to orbit, that's better than what we have done. Alright, let's throttle up. Let's hold right there at prograde as much as it can, because now it's going to wobble a lot more because it's got a lot more thrust behind it. We need to bring this bitch back because we're going down. We don't want to go down, we want to go up. Alright, back over. Shit. Yeah, it just wobbled so much it wobbled it right loose. Yeah, that's not great. And Jeb, why are you not in here? Jeb is not in here again. Why is Jeb not in his rocket where he belongs? Alright, so I'm pretty much going to have to baby this bitch the whole way up. Jeb, you get your ass back in the command pod where you belong and stop jumping out of there. And let's see if we can baby this bitch up there. Maybe we can put this around the moon, which I guess it doesn't really matter. Once I get it up there and get these main lifting rockets off, once I get to orbit and I can use the slower rockets, it won't be as jittery. Because it ain't going to have so much pushing behind it. And I've got another idea of something I could do. Basically, taking some of this lower fuel off. Which would bring it down a little bit more. Alright, so let's do that. You RCS your whole rocket? Oh, I only have RCS up at the top. And I barely ever use it. Alright, let's go ahead and slow it down now. So we go up gradually. I love RCS too much. Slow it down a little bit more. About right there. Pretty good and stable. Throttle up. And drop the boosters. Boosters are clear. Throttle back down so we don't get much wobble. Now I'm going to hit RCS just to see what it does. Now see, that doesn't look like it's stopping it. Let's just get the frickin' yaw and pitch. It is going nuts. Trying to see if I can tell where it is. Looks like it might be right there that it's doing the wobble. Maybe that adapter just doesn't have enough rigidity with the engine there. Let me go try something real quick. Get that out of there. And let's put this in here. And let's do the rigid attachment for both of those. And I bet you Jeb's not going to be in there because I changed something. Make a straight RCS powered rocket. That would be interesting. You have to use a lot of those little poofer rockets, except you play modded, so you might even have more powerful RCS than the poofers. Hey, Jeb's actually in there. Alright. SAS on. Throttle up. 3, 2, 1. Looking a little better. Throttle down, so we're going up slow, but it's not really stopped the wobble. The wobble's still there. So I don't think that helped. Slow down a little more. Alright, throttle up. Dump the boosters. Throttle back down. Just a hair. I mean, I don't think RCS is helping. I think it's making it worse. It might help if I had it all up and down the rocket instead of just on the top part. Now let's see if we can get this into orbit. There's got to be some way of getting rid of this wobble. I just don't know how to do it. Slow back down. When you make your space stations, do you put docking ports on the top and bottom? Because I don't know how else you would dock things together if you didn't have that docking port. Because I'm almost thinking that that's still causing some of this wobble, is the fact that I've got two things separated here by that docking port. We're not getting there yet. Go ahead and go over to prograde if we can safely. We should be getting pretty close to breaking. Yeah, we broke atmosphere on the top side. Let's see if we can go carefully over here without. Shut them down for just a second. See if we can use the rotation. See if we can get all of that to just subside a little. over to here. Still looks like it's wobbling right there at that point. Alright, let's get rid of the side boosters now. Now we're on just the main. And let's cut that engine for a second. See if we can get all of that out of there. Maybe it has to do with the boosters too. Alright, now let's throttle up without the RCS and see if we still wobble. Yeah, we still wobble. Alright, so we just got orbit, which is a shit orbit, but we've got it. Alright, so now, do we want to try to put this in orbit of the moon or Minmus? The moon one seems to be... Where the hell did it go? Orbital station around Minmus. Station around Duna. Conduct. Surface. Science. Satellite. I guess I don't have one around the moon. It's on the moon. I thought I had one for the moon. I still need to get one there, though. Alright, so let's go ahead and see if we can get this to Minmus. I don't have a whole lot of fuel left to do so. Hi, Russian dude. Sorry, I don't speak Russian, so I have no idea how to pronounce your name. I'm going to adjust a little bit of this out of here. Where we're at least flat. Alright, so that's going to get us to the solar system. We don't want to be in solar orbit, thanks. Not what we're looking for today. Where in the fuck is Minmus at now? I had an approach before. That closest approach is pretty fucking far off. And also going way the fuck out. So it'll be here when I'm here. So if I slow down, I go this way. Really? I'm not getting one over there? Now let's go ahead and just get the ascending node right first. Bring this down. And let's move this over to here. Let's see if we can fix that. That is close enough for me. Let's go ahead and warp over there and get that done. I'm worrying I'm not going to have enough fuel, though, since this is going to take a bunch of that fuel that I'm supposed to be getting up there with. I'm not from Russia, I'm from USSR. That's the same frickin' place. He's still writing in Cyrillic. Still a Russian language. And the USSR doesn't exist anymore. It hasn't existed since, what, the 90s? Yeah, sure you didn't, Creeper. Alright, so point one, that's not bad at all. Now, question is, can I get up here to Minmus on the amount of fuel I got left? Alright, can I do that? Slow down and get a lower periapsis. That looks way better. Alright, so let's warp over to there. Consider the USR literally spells out what they were going to do and then made good on that promise when it disbanded. Still reasonable to say they are still around in some form. Alright, let's go ahead and go gadget. Well, it's reasonable to say that the Nazis are still, around, even though they're not the head of any country. Now, you could say that there's still cavemen around. Doesn't mean it's, right. Can the Union of Republics be disbanded into the Federal Republics? Let me see if I can remember when that happened. I think the main part of it is the fact that it's Socialist Republic rather than Democratic Republic. I'm not real sure Russia is Democratic Republic, but they very much succeeded in doing that. Let's go ahead and stop the engines and go in manually. There we go. That gets us a periapsis of something up there. Actually, it doesn't. That gets us an apoapsis. Let's go just a little higher then. Alright, let's actually warp up there and see what's going on. I can't see. Alright, so there's my periapsis. So I'll be going around backwards, as it is right now. Can I adjust that? Question is, do I need to adjust it? I don't really know which way I'm supposed to be going around, honestly. Orbital station. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it doesn't even say where it needs to be, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Get to the periapsis. Get set to retrograde. So I'm guessing this is where they want that station. Might be a problem, because it wants me to be going around this way. I'm going to be going around this way, which I can adjust, but I won't be able to adjust with this ship, I don't think. Because I don't think I'm going to have enough fuel to do so and still get home. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is a satellite. Never mind. That's where the satellite has to go. Because there is a satellite I'm supposed to bring up here to somewhere. Where's it at? Yeah, satellite right there, Minmus. Okay. So that has nothing to do with this. Now, do I want it high over Minmus? Yeah, let's go ahead and put it here for now. So you two are still up there, right? Jeb is down here, they're up here. So, oh shit, we've got a problem. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go, that worked. Alright, now since that did that, I want to see something. Let me switch back to this. And now if I speed up just a hair, yeah, it doesn't try to dock without the other docking port. Okay. That's kind of what I expected. Alright, so Jeb, you just hang out right there for a second, bud. Let's extend the solar panels. There we go. And let's open up the bay here and observe the material bay. 390 science will be gotten from that. Pressure reading 190 for that. Temperature 165, I think it said for that. Into the dark, I'm sure, but it is for now. So we're gaining our science, which is what we want. Go ahead and extend the antenna so we have them out when we need them. Alright, so now we need to go get all the rest of the station and bring it up here. So let's switch back to Jeb. How's it going, Jeb? You need to radial in and get away from the space station. And now let's see here. You are going to come around on that kind of a orbit. So hold on, guys, I gotta do the old man thing real quick. I will be right back. Alright, let's get back to this. Alright, so we actually need to add our maneuver here. I'm just going to do enough to get me away from Minmus. Yeah, what I was trying to do. Although doing that does seem to work. Definitely not what I was trying to do. Go ahead and reset it since I hit my wheel on it. There we go. And then we can just bring it down from there. So let's warp to that maneuver. There we go. And one thing I want to try real quick, I got a real small burn. Nope, I guess it's not in there. Okay. Remembered at one point you could level up your crew. I wanted to see if I could do it. Alright, so let's throttle up. Just gonna go until just until it breaks atmosphere, and that'll put us into this kind of orbit here, and then we can slow up from there. We don't have to do too hard a burn away from Minmus. There we go. Now we're in orbit of Kerbin again. And we can go ahead and find retro, because I don't have that marker. I died last time. Now we can burn and get this periapsis down here. We're going to bring it down to about 45. That was a little further than I wanted to come, thank you. Let's go back over Prograde and bring it out just a touch. It's a little faster than I like to come in. And then I go too far that way. Son of a bitch. This engine's a little too much power out here. There we go. That'll work. Now we can warp down to there. Let's go ahead and split these up now. Now, why did time warp? Oh, yeah, because I'm way the fuck out here. Let's get down here closer to the periapsis. And go back over to retrograde. Warp the rest of the way in. Now I want to burn. Get below 3,000. Definitely have enough fuel. Alright, so I'm below 3,000, so that makes me happy. Still have an apoapsis, but not too worried about that at the moment, because it will be gone in a second. Alright, let's go radio out. Drop that. Go back to retro. Now it's all on the heat shield to bring us home. And Jeb should be at least level 2 after this. Hi, Martin. How's it going? And there we go. We can hit the drag chutes. Start slowing down. And I'm going to let it come all the way down to about 5,000 before I hit the main chutes. Jeb likes coming in a little fast. Hell, I got all the way down to 3 before I hit it. Alright, now just a matter of waiting on these things to slowly get down here. Cut these drag chutes here, if I can find all of them. Let us drop a little bit faster. Where the hell's the other one? Here somewhere. I think. See it. Why does it look like it's inside the frickin' ship? Well, I can't see it. Alright, doesn't matter. We're here. Press sploosh. And recover. So that's the first part of the station up there. I still got to figure out why in the hell it jiggles and wiggles like it does, but at least we got the first part up there. It's in the other parachute? What the fuck? They did not place very well. Alright, one little dink of science, and he advanced to level 1. That's a little bit better. Alright, so the station we just put up there has room for 3 people. So, oh shit, that is not the button I meant to hit. Damn it. Now we gotta wait for it to load. And then load again as I revert. Alright. Get your ass back to vehicle assembly. Please and thank you. That's as polite as I'm getting today. Alright, so the station we have up there has a monofuel and it has occupation for 3 people. So we need to get 8 more up there and a docking port. So we need to pull this off. And let's actually reroute to there. I don't think it did. Because I want to get rid of this top part. You go away. You go away. And yeah, now I have nothing here. So this part I don't actually need. We're going to use a lander can. Where in the hell did that put it? You're way down here. We don't need you way down there. We need you way up here. Did it reroute to there? I don't even know if that's how I'm supposed to be doing that. Alright. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay. So, we don't need a docking port there. There we need a separator. There we go. And then we're going to put the lander cans on here, which we want 2, 4, 6, 8 of them, and then we need a docking port, not the junior, on there. Why in the hell does that never grab in like I want it to? Alright, so there's our docking port. So we can dock that in. Why in the hell did you retract all your messages? Alright. Now these aren't going to be able to take much heat going up. I gotta be careful with that. Question is, can we get the fuel on here too? New station outpost. Orbiting Duna. Orbiting station around Minmus. Alright, so we'll have enough people, or room for people. Monopropellant should be good. Liquid fuel, it wants 6,000. So I probably should do that with a third flight up, because this is going to be pretty tall to try to do. And 6,000 fuel, you're talking 2 of these, or we technically could do these because it doesn't want oxidizer. We could do these. But 10 of them would give me only 4,000. So I'd need 13 of them maybe? Because when you're out there, you don't really need the oxidizer because you can use nuclear engines. And if I was going to the solar system, I would do so. These are pretty small. That's 6. So, can I do that? And trying to get that right underneath that. That would give me 12 of them. One thing I probably should do, though, pop that off for a second. And where is the... yeah, this thing. And it looks like it'll go around it. So if I put that there, I do that. Ship is too fucking tall. Not very pointy on the top. Doesn't look like it's going to be very aerodynamic. Why is my ship so far up in the air? You get down here so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing up there. And still drop some more. That's much better. Now let's reroute this thing a little bit here. Let's see. Where is... there we go. Edit. Alright. We want that. there. Hello. Why are you not? Hello? Yeah, there we go. Now it's working like I wanted to. Not taking my left button click like it's supposed to. Alright, so with that we can take off those. And then that'll give it a nice safe way to get up there. Yeah, that was very, very strange. Alright, so we've got a way of kicking it off of there. But I don't think there's a way to... Yeah. So I actually need to put a stack separator in here that'll separate it from that. So I'll end up having all three of these parts just out there. So that'll get me the fuel, and that'll get me the personnel. Why are you floating over there? Get out of there. Except I think I used a little bit of my RCS while I was going up. So let's go ahead and put one more RCS tank on here. Not the little bitty fucker, the medium sized. And then we can put the docking port right in there. Alright, so let's see how that works going up. Should be a hell of a lot lighter. We should have a lot less issue. I'll do this as part 2. Has no remote controlled or man command. Does too, right there. But Jeb's not in it. Jeb, get your ass in the command pod. He's all about not going anywhere near Minmus. Every time I try to send him to Minmus, he's jumping out of the damn ship. I think I actually finally scared the poor guy. He's like, nope, nope, can't do it. Not putting me in that ship. Alright, SAS on. And our target going to be, whoa, whoa, whoa. Target will be Minmus for now. Alright, throttle up. Probably thinking, nah, we need to be doing something crazier. Alright, so 3, 2, 1. Oh shit, I didn't do staging. You done fucked that up, didn't you, dumbass? You can't stage the fairing off before you launch. Alright, you need to go way the fuck up here, thank you. Alright, so that's all the bottom stuff, then that comes off. This does not need to be staged. We will pop it off all on its own. Alright, so those, then that, and that. And then that needs to be in a separate one from that. And that in a separate one. So we actually want to do this one first. And then we'll kick the whole thing out. And then we'll do that on our way home. Okay. Now, while we're here, throw some chutes around this thing for when we try to bring it home. Those go all the way up here. The rest of the chutes probably wants to be launched into a black hole next. No, not that sort of black hole. And knowing Jeb, he probably does. His stupidity is, quite high. Alright, and this should wobble a lot less because it's got a lot less weight. The other one had a lot more weight to it. This is pretty light. Other than all those fuel cans. Let's see how it works. 3, 2, 1. And we're going up. And we're wobbling. Let's slow her down just a bit. I didn't do the rigid attachment right there, and I probably should have. I'm scared if I do it now, it's gonna fuck shit up. I can't even do it on that part. Yeah, let's leave it alone. Let's just let it wobble its ass up there. We'll babysit it like we did last time. Alright, throttle up. Drop the solid fuel boosters. Now we can throttle back down a little bit. We don't have too much wobble. And see if we can ever so gently bring this bad boy over this way without going too crazy. Alright, let's sit right there. Looks like it should work pretty well. And set our target. And see, if I go this way a little. Nope, that ain't fixing shit. That's making it worse. If I go this way, it looks like that's about as good as it's gonna get. Yep, it's going back up now. Bring it back to prograde. Let's go back down this way, get it back to 5.9. Or 6, that's fine. Now we'll go over to there. Slow down a bit more. And we stabled out pretty decently. So now we just need to get our wiggle on. Or our orbit on. We've already got the wiggle part down. Alright, and off. Now we can come over to here and fix this. There we go. And we'll warp to there. About time to get rid of the boosters. They are just on the edge of empty. Let's go ahead and deploy our fairing. And let's see if we can get over here where we need to be for this node. It's only a 6-second burn, so no reason to be in a rush. Stop wiggling. Alright. Let's turn on the engine. That'll help us get stopped here. Right on the thing. Go. Go ahead and stage off the boosters. And that should be pretty damn close to where we need to be. 0.1. That is good enough for me. Now let's get our maneuver on. See if we can get up here to Minmus. And if I can turn this out here so I can see. Looks like the periapsis is going to be on the bottom. So we're going to be going backwards, which is what we need to do. So we'll go back to prograde. And warp to the next maneuver. And we'll get ready to do that. Alright, bring it down here. Turn off that RCS. Can't be wasting the RCS. I need that, thank you. I gotta slow down, we're getting a wobble on. Stop the wobbles. Alright. Dump that. Now we shouldn't wobble anywhere near as bad. Seems like I'm burning this fuel tank sooner than last time, maybe? Not sure. Alright. Go past the moon stuff. And throttle off, go to manual. There we go, that gets us what we need. Now we can warp up there. Get into orbit of Minmus, and then we just need to dock up with this station. Alright, warp to the periapsis. Set to retrograde. We need to set that as the target now. Come on, get in orbit already. And it's starting to move slowly. We're way out here, so we gotta be really slow for an orbit. Alright, we still got half of our fuel. So now it's going around that way, we're going around that way. So we're good for that. Now we just need to burn down to closer to their orbit. Alright. Now bring the apoapsis down. And we want to get one side the same. So 330 by 300. So I want to get the periapsis to like 330-ish. Alright, I'm going to warp over to here. Looks like our node is off quite a bit. We'll have to fix that. I want to go ahead and bring this around just a hair. Now we'll come over here and we'll adjust the orbit so it's more equal with theirs. A little bit better. And see if we can get this node fixed here. It's not bad right there. That. Alright. Warp over here to our next maneuver. That straightened out. It's only a 2-second burn, so that's not bad. There's one thing that I forgot that might give me trouble. And that is I didn't put any RCS on the main ship. So I might end up being just a little bit short on RCS. But that's not a major issue. Or at least shouldn't be. Because I can drop some off when I come up here for the satellite drop-off thing. Alright, so now it's just a matter of doing some time warping and getting these two closer together, which I'm behind them. So therefore, I need to actually bring mine in instead of out. Let's do that. There we go. Now we'll get closer as we come around. That makes you fucking dizzy. Holy shit. So 385 on this trip around. 355 on the next one. So let's go ahead and check the fuel. We're okay. Go ahead and bring her in just a little bit more. There we go. That's much better. $221. And it says 239, but that's because it's over there. It's actually going to be 52. Stop there. Now go 45. 30, 20, 19, 9. Oh, too far. Go back. And then we can fix the orbit when we get there. 6.9, that's pretty damn close right there. If I can look at it here. Looks like a little bit of it is the node being off by 3, but still 6.9 is not bad, especially at the speed we're going. I can fix that really, really easy. Alright, go to target. And there they are, 7 kilometers away. And let's go ahead and take it off of that. Let's turn and aim at them. That's better. Now we're going to bring them right into us. Go ahead and go to retro. We'll wait until they come right up beside us and then burn the opposite way. Three, 2. Alright, we're getting close, folks. We're getting close. $40, $30. Alright, let's go ahead and burn this off. There we go. I'll aim right back over at them. And set to retro again. Bring them on in here. There's our space station coming into sight. Howdy guys, how you doing? Alright. And burn that off. There we go. Now we're sitting perfectly together, 60 kilometers away from each other. Alright, while he comes over, let's see if we can turn this fucker around and get ass first right at him. That's pretty close. Alright, we need to turn around for a sec. Can't turn around. I think I'm gonna hit the fucking thing. For some reason. Oh, I have no electrical charge. Yet. Well, we're gonna buzz right past the freaking solar panel. We're gonna hit the solar panel. That'll at least slow us up. At least I didn't hit it. Forgot to put frickin' solar panels on my damn ship. Alright, well, go look here. They're both in pretty decent orbit of each other. I think I'm going to have to do something really, really stupid. I don't think I can get these guys to connect. Since I don't have an actual RCS thing. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this thing here. As I don't want to take it back home. And I'll bring a grabinator up here. Grab a hold of it. and see if I can dock it with it. It'd be fun to try. So let's go ahead and deploy that. Now it's loose right next to it. And I can grab a hold of it right there by the butt. Now I need to wait until we get a little ways away because I got to use my engine to do this. I got a little RCS. Let's see if I can turn. There we go. There. Now I'm well away from them. Alright, so we're going to add a maneuver here. Now get us out of orbit. Prograde. We want prograde when we get there. So I'm still going to end up doing 3 freaking missions to get up here. Just, I got the parts up there. I just got to get them put together now. It's back on orbit. Set to prograde. And get ready for this 1 second burn. We can go ahead and get it done. Hit the wrong button. I hate it when that happens. Periapsis is there, it's supposed to be there. So let's fix that. Alright. Now I fixed this so bad I'm back in fucking orbit. Stop trying to use the wrong button. Keep trying to do the on all the way on, all the way off button. I keep missing it. I'm hitting the wrong one. Alright. So let's warp into our actual orbit here. Now we need to be retro and burn this periapsis down. We can turn off the RCS because we now have electrical charge. That's going to slow us down pretty good. Let's go ahead and do that. Always nice when you can use the moon to slow you down a bit. Let the moon slow us down a little more. There we go, that'll work. And before we come in, go ahead and ditch that thing. Don't need to bring it back down with us. Burn, get below 3,000. Alright, now we can speed up. Burn off the rest of this. Now we're suborbital. Yeah, we'll just get rid of it. And we'll go, in a bit, dump it. And come back down. And let's split these, even though I don't need to. Go, main chutes. And prepare for splashdown in 900 meters. So now we got to grab the grabinator, bring it up here, and put those two parts together, and we should be good. This is a hell of a pain in the ass mission to do. If I knew a little bit more about how to construct these things so they didn't wobble, it wouldn't be such a pain in the ass. And if I think everything out, thinking's not my forte. If I wouldn't have forgot to put RCS on the frickin' ship. And, well, solar panels. The Gravinator should have both of those, so it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, so let's get in here. Find the Gravinator. Get him up there. Alright, just in case I ever use this again, let's put RCS tank. I don't like the yellow one. We're going to go with that one. And standard 4 poofers set up here. There we go. Just for shits and giggles of it, let's put 4 down here. And then solar panels, and we'll put them right there. Save that. And now we need to open the Gravinator 3001. This is the big fucker. This is the one we need. Go ahead and try these on here as well. And Jeb, your ass is on board, right? Yes. We don't need anybody else, just Jeb. Now let's go try this again. We might get to the satellites tonight. I'm starting to wonder, though. I want to get that satellite put into place. It's going to take me 4 hours just to get a damn space station into orbit. Alright, SAS on. Throttle up. 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff. Just throttle down, as we don't want to burn off all our liquid fuel. Just let the boosters carry us. Alright, throttle up. And boosters away. Get rotated back around. This thing wanted to go all goofy on us. And let's get stop with the roll. Right over here. Go ahead and go right on over to there. While that does that, let's set our target for Minmus. And we'll adjust that after we get our orbit. Come on, get around here. Alright, there's that. Go ahead and throttle up. Get rid of the boosters. Throttle back down, and we'll warp up here to the apoapsis. Planet looks like it's smiling. Yeah, probably is. This is the planet. This is Kerbin. Alright, let's throttle back up and get us in orbit. And periapsis should pop out. There it is. And there we go, we have an orbit. Now let's fix this. There we go, and now we just need to get that done. Good thing we got a minute, because it's going to take forever to get over there. Use the engine to get it stopped. Now we can... Oh, we passed it. Let's see how bad we messed it up. Yeah, a little bit. We can fix it again. There we go. Turn on the RCS. Use that this time. We got tons of it with us. Should barely even use any to do this. There we go. And there we go. Point 1 is good fucking enough. Alright, so we need to warp, or we need to add a maneuver back here. Go up that way. We need to actually move the maneuver back just a hair. We want to hit it on the bottom side, not the top side. It should be good, but looks like it's a lot more speed than I want. Man, that slingshot maneuver really does add some frickin' speed to you. Look at how much farther that's going to throw me out. I think I might go ahead and do that. Nah, I better not, actually. I like doing the maneuver where you use the moon to slingshot out there, but doing that is going to send me off target pretty bad. Alright, so let's try that. Come on, get on around here, buddy. And we should be going just about prograde, but not exactly. We'll let the reaction wheel take it around. Prograde. And then we'll adjust from there. And a 32-second burn. Back it up here. Alright, let's start burning this thing right where we need it here. There we go. Now burn, baby, burn. And go manual from here. Alright, it got off course just a hair. So we'll have to deal with that. It's going to be there. I'm going to be there. Add a maneuver up here where we're going slower. There we go. Warp up there, and we'll do that. And that's a very little change. 0.8 second burn. That was enough to get it fixed. We've got a very high periapsis, but we can deal with that. Once we get up here, we've got tons of fuel. We're still on the main, which we want to get rid of. Before we do all of this work. Trying to turn this big beefalo around is going to be a bitch. Alright, let's go ahead and this burn done. Shit. I don't think I needed to do that. I think I just fucked up my orbit. Son of a bitch. Now I gotta switch it back over. Well, so much for me saying we had plenty of fuel. And we just wasted a good load of it right there. I hate how fast this frickin' engine is up here. I need to change this so there's more fuel on the upper stage than this lower stage. There we go. Now we've got all kinds of changes we got to get done, but let's get in here and get this orbit a little more straight. Get onto our actual targets. Which, where in the hell are they? There we go. Alright, so set that as my target. I'm actually going to get close to them right there, but I got to fix that first. Alright, so apoapsis 300. Holy crap, that brought it down way further than I thought. Alright, so let's go over here and fix the node. There we go. And that's not going to work. Go ahead and do that as well. There we go. .4-second burn, that's not bad. Alright. Go ahead and start burning. See if we can get it back over there. No. And a little too far. But why do you say 5.2? It was just barely off. It must have burned way too early. Didn't think it was going to make that much difference, though. Come on back here. Alright. Now you're at 0.1. That's much, much better. Now let's warp up to here. Bring the periapsis out. Done fucked that up, didn't I? Yeah, now we're at 6. Now I gotta fix that shit. There's that. Now let's see about fixing that node I fucked up. That's not bad. 0.2 should be close enough. Come on, bring it over here. Look here, turn the RCS on because you're just pissing me off at this point. Alright, screw it. We'll use the RCS to change it. Good enough at the moment. Alright, so we're inside. So we'll be going faster than they are. They're behind me. So I actually need to go prograde and take it out just a bit. Alright, so on the next revolution, we will be in 7.2 right there. And it looks like most of that is the ascending descending node thing. So we should be able to fix that over here. And no more using RCS. Every time I use RCS, it changes it because of how frickin' low we are. Speed. 0.6. Should be able to get better than that. There we go. And that'll get us down to 3.7 separation. See if we can fix that. Go. So fucking touchy at this point. Going so slow, I just gotta barely nudge it. There we go. Now let's get over there, and I gotta do all this with the reaction wheel. Touching that RCS will fuck it up. Means I need to bring out the solar panels as soon as we stop, because I have no charge. There we go. These guys out. And I got 26 seconds to get a 0.1 second burn done. This has got to be just a touch of the fucking fuel. That's a little extra, but it'll be close. So 2.0, that's not bad. I can live with 2.0. 2 kilometers out is not bad at all. So 4.5. Go to retro. The problem with this is it says that think retro is what I need. They're coming at me, so yeah, retro is what I need. Should be coming down to 2.0 before I need to do the burn. Go ahead and slow down, let this thing get turned here. Speed up, we'll let them get to 2.0, and then we'll burn very, very little. Alright, burn that off. There we go. And this is going to be the last burn I do with this tank. Once I get turned and aimed at them, do this little bit of a burn, I'm going to dump this big ass tank. Most of the rest of this is going to be done with RCS anyways. Alright, there we go. Tank is loose. They're now coming right at me. Sort of. Just a hair. Set to retro for when they get here. Come on in here, boys. Go ahead and arm the Grabinator. Alright, so I only see the one piece. Where is the other piece? I'm sure it's not going to be right with it, but it should be somewhat close. That's definitely not it. That's what I just got rid of. Alright, so let's go to the tracking station. Let's see if we can get that other part. Because it's the other part we need. Alright, so we don't have the other part. Unless it's marked as debris, which I'm guessing it is. Part 2 debris. Really? It's that far back? Let's see. Part 2 debris, that can be terminated. That's around Kerbin. That one's around Kerbin. Part 2 around Kerbin. That one. Let's go ahead and go to this one. Fly it and rename it. That way it's not debris. It'll be easier to find it. That is not the part I'm looking for. That is debris. Well, son of a bitch. Where in the hell is it? If it's not considered debris, what is it considered? I should have renamed it. That way I knew what it was. Minmus Station. Minmus Science Station. I see it can't be that one. That's around Kerbin. That's the only part 2 debris there is. Oh, it's probably considered a lander because it has landing pod on it. Alright, so that's what I need to target, is that right there. Okay. So let's go back to the Gravinator. Forgot with it having lander cans as its makeup, it's going to be considered a lander. Not debris. I didn't think those two would get that far away. But it shouldn't be a problem. I just gotta zoom over there. Alright, so out here. And that is the target. And now I should just need to slow down. Or no, actually I need to speed up so I go out further. Now let's make sure I'm not pointed. Okay. Not pointed at it, so we'll be okay. Except I need to actually be in the orbit prograde. Still not right at it, so we should be okay. What is this thing doing? Why is that not making it any better? That should be changing that. Let's go ahead and Warp and see. There we go. Now it's changed it. Alright, so let's go retro now. See if we can fix it. There we go. 2.6. Oh, 3.4. Whoa, that messed it up. Alright, we'll go back for that 2.4. That was much better. Damn. You can't use RCS in this frickin' window either. Alright, fuck it. 2.2, it's what we're going for. Just wasting fuel at this point. Alright, zoom my ass around here. Target. Coming right at me. Set to retro. Alright. Pretty close. Alright, let's go ahead and burn that a little bit off. Go. Now we can aim right at it. Let's see if we can get up there and grab a hold of it. Come on in here, buddy. You got a date. And you're quite late for it, so hurry the fuck up. You're late, you're late, you're late. For a very important date. We ain't got time for formalities, so move your ass. Let's go ahead and retract solar panels. Alright, get this thing turned around here. Somewhat straight. And go to docking. And turn on RCS. And let's get right into position here. Come on in here, baby. We have got to get you over there to your mate. That looks pretty damn close. Off just a hair, but hopefully it'll be good enough to get us over there. Well, now, Minmus Science Station, set as target, and prograde. I was actually better than I expected it to be. And let's watch that separation. Alright, it's going to do that shit again, where it isn't going to change that number until I go past. Go ahead and get past it. Okay, we need to go retro. I'm running out of electrical charge. I'm going to need to put my solar panels back out. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. Alright. Go ahead and put out solar panels so we have some charge when we get around here. Go. Now we can warp right here. Now where the hell is it? Hello? There it is. Alright, so target, retro, speed up. Let it get right back here to us. Be about 200 meters away. Alright. Burning that off slowly. Alright. And gotta do it again. Be right back. And we're back. Let's get this finished up here. Alright, so we need to turn that direction. Bring it the rest of the way in here. I can't use the retrograde marker because I'm below 1 meter a second. Gotta do this manually. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's getting really close. Go ahead and retract solar panels again. Might have to do a little maneuvering around. We don't want to break them off. Alright, so it's going not quite the way we are, but it looks like the bottom right there on this side. So that's good. I can just turn and aim right for it. Alright. Let's aim this way a bit. I don't want to aim right at it. I want to aim right behind it. There we go. And that's pretty fucking close. There we go. Docking. Actually, go back to this one and use the reaction wheel. SAS to get turned around first. Alright, so that's reasonably close to where I need to be. Which is not going to be perfect because I'm not latched on perfectly. It looks like that direction I'm fine. This one I'm pretty close. Let's go ahead and just bring them in closer. Might have to rotate just a hair. Let's go ahead and switch over to route. Not perfect, but close. Come on, dock up, baby. Ah! Threw me off. Hate it when that happens. Alright, so now I gotta get her back here. Let's get over here. I think I was going a little bit too fast. Now we gotta try this again. May need to switch over to the space station and stabilize it. It might be rotating. See when we get back up here. I need to get these solar panels back out, or at least one of them. Put two out for now. Alright, so let's switch over. Let's see if we can rotate its ass this direction. Got plenty of electrical charge, so pretty easy to do. Okay, that's not bad. Now I can rotate this up, match it. Up towards the target there, buddy. And let's go forward. And we'll switch to docking to do the rest. Okay, so we'll bring it up. And then we'll rotate it down. About like that. And now we need to go this way. There we go. That should be pretty close. Now we gotta deal with why the hell it's up so high. Looks like it's about straight on there. We just got to get it down here to the right height. Then we should be able to just gradually take it up there and let them join up. And then once they do, this mission should be done. If I have everything done correctly. Come on down, baby. Start bringing them just a bit closer. Oh, they got off this way now. Fix that. Down a bit there, baby, down. Down a little more. Okay, now we can go back up. Well, shit. We gotta go over. Back it up just a bit. With that thing not being perfectly straight on there, this is going to be a little bit of a task. Because as I'm trying to get this straight, this is moving it in different directions. It went too far. Alright, I'm back. He was having issues with his car, so figure out what was going on. And back up ahead a bit here. Slow that one down just a little bit. I'm wondering if I can adjust the RCS just a hair. Where it doesn't offset me quite so bad. Alright, that's as far over as we want to go this direction. Maybe even a little too far. Go back a bit. Let's start getting closer.
Oh, in 3 hours.
Back up. Get over. And let's go backwards. Backwards. Okay, that's far enough that way. Back forward. If I don't get it this time, I think I'm going to try to detach and retach. Got it. Holy shit. It did it. Alright. So, everything should be good, right? Yep, everything is good. Build it. Have everything it needs. Oh, fuck, it's the wrong one. This one. Put in orbit. No, that's not it. This one. Have 6,000 units of liquid fuel in your station. So it doesn't have enough liquid fuel. Why does it not have enough liquid fuel? I seriously got to bring more fuel up here. It's got 400 per, right? Yeah. 400 times 12 should be 6,000. 400, unless my math in my head is off. Let's see. Is 4,800. Shit. It is off. Son of a bitch. So 6,000 minus 48 is going to be another 1,200 I got to bring up here. Well, I got the first part done. Go ahead and release. And switch over to our space station. So we're really close to having what we need here. Let's see how it's doing science-wise. It's already got 108 science on it. And plenty of data to go through. So that's awesome. Now we can take Jeb back down. And we can bring more fuel up here. Only problem is the more fuel is going to have to go on the other end here. Because there's no docking port on this end. So I'll have to have a docking port on both ends of the fuel tank. That way I have somewhere to dock to. Alright, so let's get Jeb out of here. Turn him this way. Move him away from the station. Bye, guys. Have a good one. And we should have plenty of... Yep. Track solar panel. Retract solar panel. Now we can go ahead and deorbit. Back to Kerbin. Alright. Warp over to there. That's going to go prograde. 1 second burn. We'll go ahead and get it done. Alright. Warp out there. Alright, now retro. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Use the moon to slow us down a bit. which it looks like now we're missing it. There we go, it's back. And that's going to slingshot us right into the moon. That's not good. Come on, give me a periapsis. There we go. That'll get me past the moon. I don't want to run into it, damn it. Running into the moon would probably be bad. Just my guess, but slamming into the moon at 300 meters a second would probably be bad. Man, I've got way too much debris. I need to get that cleaned up again. Alright, retro. Finish this off. Alright, and now let's get down there and get this done. And then do it all over again. I really should have figured out that math rather than trying to do it in my head. Should have known that was off. Alright, let's get below 3,000. And suborbital. I'm gonna actually see if I can bring this stage home if possible. Starting to overheat. Slow it down a little more. And is it going to get slow? I don't think it is. Let's ditch it. We can disarm this thing. It don't need to be out any longer. Oh shit, that's the wrong set. There we go. Alright, let's get down here. This is grassland, so we can wait until we're about 5. Hit the main chutes. And come the rest of the way down. Alright, and just about ready to land. I need to get another 1,200 fuel up there to that space station. Alright. Let's open up. Gravinator is about the best one I got, so let's load it. And take the grabber off. Let's get a stack separator on here. Not a decoupler. This one. There we go. And then we need the docking port. Turn this direction. You're seriously not going to line up there, are you? There we go. And then I need a fuel tank that has 1,200 in it. And that's a lot of fuel that I was short. Do that. That's a big son of a bitch. Take the oxidizer out of it. Oh, fuck it. Let's leave the oxidizer in it just in case. And get this port, put it on the top. Now we got docking port on the bottom, docking port on top. And a separator. Let's go ahead and put the shield back on here. And I need to get a separator in there. Alright, now let's get this Done. Alright. There's that. Now we just need to get it up there. And we don't need this staged. And need to get these in the right place. Alright, let's try to get this thing up there. And we only need Jeb. Let's go. Alright, SAS. Throttle up. 3, 2, 1. Have liftoff. Throttle way down. Not gonna go all the way off this time because I don't want it to start spinning like it did last time. Go down to about there. See if I can start gravity turn just a little. Alright, boost up. Boosters away. And start tipping over, not too far. Stop rolling. Alright. And roll over. We can do this safer. This way. And we're going way up there, so I'm just going to let this one burn out as we... There we go. Now we can bring it up to the apoapsis, drop this stage, and go to the main stage. Alright. Go ahead and drop that staging. Go on over here a bit. And finish up our orbit. Doing that. Set our targets for Minmus. Alright, there's the periapsis. There's our orbit. And let's go ahead and come over here and do our maneuver for our node. There we go. Warp over there to that maneuver. This one will be a lot easier to do when we get up there because I won't have to try to do it with the grabber. Alright. Wait until we get right up. There we go. Damn it. Good thing. Alright, that'll be damn close. Alright. So, add our maneuver here. Yep, head out there. Now we just need to move it around. Get it in the right place. That is really fucking close. Damn it, that thing is so fucking touchy. My scroll wheel doesn't make it any better. That'll work right there. Alright, prograde and warp to the maneuver. Well, time warp stop. Oh shit. That ain't good. We gotta fix that right quick. Alright, that's good enough for that. We're gonna have to kill this maneuver. Turn off the RCS. And wait until we get to the other side of the frickin' Reapsis. That was a bit of a screw up. Let's work on this while it's fixing that. That'll work when we get there. Now it's just a matter of getting there. Alright. Now we can warp over to the maneuver. Screwed the node up just a bit. But not bad enough that I'm not hitting my mark, so. Alright, let's get this done. I'm actually going to be off of the main stage this time. Slow it down. Stage. Hope like hell we're not off on fuel too awful much. Alright, that'll get us up there. Alright, and we're going to do our burn down right here. We're actually going to be closer Ooh, we're going to be coming really close to it. It's right there. Set that as our target. Burn down that speed. Get ourselves in orbit. Do the rest of this manually so we don't screw this up again. Alright, now I actually want to tip this instead of going down anymore at the moment. That. It's pretty damn good for what I want. Actually bring that back here. Doubt I can do much to fix this, but a little bit, I guess. There we go. Let's get up there and get it done. Alright. Now we need to fix our node here. There we go. And we're right behind that daggone thing, so once we get this fixed, we should be able to just throttle up and get right out there to him. Okay, 2-second burn. Go about 8. There we go. There we go. Perfecto. Now we go back to orbit. We go prograde. We should be able to bring that right on out there to meet up with him. Alright, so 314, 310. There we go. And go ahead and warp over to here. Now he's behind us. We're gonna have to go out a bit now. There we go. That's close enough right there. That's gonna be really fucking close. I don't know if I can get it any closer without screwing it up. But I want to try real quick. How am I doing on fuel? Not too terrible. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Barely even touch it and it's gonna fuck it up. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna go back to about here. We should be pretty damn close at that point. Alright, so he's right in front of me. Go to target. I think at this point he's going away from us. We're going to zoom up just a little bit. Let's see. 6. Okay, he's coming back. Set to retro. Okay. Now we can aim right at him. And warp up there towards him. While we're doing that, once we get done, we can get rid of this fairing. We don't need it in. Whoa, shit. Shit. Fucking around, screwed it up. Get back here. Get rid of that shit. Alright, get your ass back here. Where you belong. Alright. I need to go to the top of it. Let's go ahead and let it go past us. Just a bit. Alright, let's clear that speed. Always switch over and have it turn around if I need to. Alright, come on in here. I'll just turn it around. Up here close. Right on by, buddy. A little bit too much, but only by a hair. Switch over. Turn on SAS. See if we can get this thing rotated over. Like that's going to be pretty damn good right there. Now we need to go backwards. And once we get back, then we'll move right on over into position. Alright. Need to rotate a bit. Alright, so that's getting close. Now we'll work on getting up high enough. Go ahead and go forward just a bit. That's pretty fucking close. Go ahead and go in here a bit. I need to come up just a hair bit. Go ahead and adjust that just a little. Alright, let's slow up. Looks pretty damn good. Be off just a bit, but not much. Come on, baby, work with me. Let's back up. Now it's going down too far. There we go. All docked up and ready to run. Now, let's see if it says we have what we need. There we go. Build a new orbital station around Minmus. All complete. Woohoo. Alright, so let's undock this. There we go. Now the space station is away. I can go this direction. And release the fairing thing. And I want to switch over. Check these guys' progress. They've got 144 science. They're staying good on charge, so let's go ahead and transmit that science on down. They've got tons of power. Look at that. Beautiful. Even while transmitting. There we go. Another 145 science. Alright, so let's go ahead and bring Jeb back down. Boost away from him a little bit. Should be good. And set our maneuver here. And warp to that maneuver. Alright, set to prograde. go ahead and burn. And there we go. Get this out of here. There we go. Now we can go retro and burn ourselves down to carbon. There we go. We'll use the moon. Slow down a little bit more. As long as we ain't bouncing off of it this time. Now they better pay pretty well for that space station. Because holy shit, that was expensive. 3 frickin' trips. 4 frickin' trips. That's not helping, Moon. There we go. Now we can warp on down here and get this done. Alright. Burn below 3,000. Now speed up. Get down to the periapsis, which is about 45. And burn some more. Before our engine overheats. We're now suborbital. Go ahead and ditch that. And we're on our way home. And amazingly had plenty of fuel. Go ahead and speed up time a bit. Kick out the drags. And come down to about, it's going to be water, so just under 5. Got the mains. Drags fully deploy. Mains fully deploy. And just drop her on in. Come on down, buddy. And splash. Alright, recover. And that mission is done. And I should have enough science now to get the next thing I wanted to do. Just got to decide what it is I want to do. Well, I should be over 500 again. Which I might just wait and not spend it yet. Alright. And observational survey of the moon. Crew report space flight below 8. And it's going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, so I didn't get the satellite in orbit that I wanted to. But I got the space station up there. We're going to go ahead and end it. I've been here for 5.5 hours. I got GT6 testing to do today. So when we come back, I will probably work on getting, I'd like to do another land on Minmus and plant the flag. And get that satellite in orbit of Minmus. I also need to go back to the moon and transmit some data from there. I do have a outpost I'm supposed to put on the moon, but this thing has been giving me issues. I think maybe after the mutter I learned enough that I might be able to do that. So I think that's what we're going to do next time. And probably grab that part. And then I'll just have making a rover and go do some of these land things I have. But I think we're going to do that next time we're here. So have a good one, take it easy, and I'll see you next time.